Harmony and unison.
Answer me. Feel.
Steady.
Mediocre. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Stars echo. Welcome to my
Test.
right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Mend your pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, oh,
Blade of moonlight.
I'll be home. Get ready now.
0 points.
Rise up into my
In lunar flame.
And tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for a greater height. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show my declaration. No more ties. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition.
Answer me.
So high. Steady. Let me show. Now here's my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your
Test. Feel. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
liquidation. Harmony and unison.
Immortality means forever.
Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
Answer me.
Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. Now here. together.
A test. 0 points. Get them.
It's okay. It's okay. Doors echo. Welcome to my
Answer me.
Renew your definition.
Freedom.
So high.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. So high.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No more time.
Protect me! Protect me!
We're reaching heights unseen.
Fiends or devils,
Deep within.
I'll crush them all. A test. 0 points.
Right time. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my
Get them.
world. So high. Let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Up down, tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Oh, oh, oh.
Answer me. Failed.
Go Numpy!
Get them.
Resonate all together!
Doors echo. Welcome to my world.
Test.
Renew your definition. World so
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
now here's my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Get them.
No more time. Face way to the beat, hands up, face to lights unseen.
Answer me.
Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my
Get them. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. A test.
Go Numpy!
Get them.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to my
Answer me.
world.
0 points.
Renew your definition.
Liquidation!
So
Right!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
To the beat, hands up, face who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, oh, oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to my success. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Live it, Drew!
Feel the mortality.
off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater heights. Get ready now. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high.
Stars echo!
Welcome to my
Just 0
world.
points. Answer me. Feel
Whoa, so high.
Go Nappy!
And here's my declaration. No more time.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
get them. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Just 0 points.
Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my
Live it, Drew!
Get them.
and hear my declaration. Off the ground, tap your feet. The stars are near when you feel the beat.
Answer me. Feel
Don't lose yourself.
Liquidation!
What's up, buddy?
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
get them.
Get ready now.
Elden of the night, of the dark, of the soul. Welcome, Elden, my friend. How are you? So good to see you come by. Thanks so much for spending that valuable time to come by and say hi. I'm just doing my thing, doing the thing that I always do.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What are you up to today?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm good, how are you?
Stars echo!
I have begun my
Just
summer stream extravaganza. Be playing a lot, streaming a lot. A lot of free time over the next 2 months. There'll be like weeks to where I'll travel to do work, but I'll still be able to play a lot. But yeah, it's good. A nice, roughly 2.5 months off. Still working like mostly, but it's extremely low stress. Home early. Just like maybe 2 weeks out of the the whole month or 2 months that I'll be gone, but I'll definitely take some game stuff with me. I need to get back into Dark Souls this summer.
Off the ground and tap your feet, look stars are near. Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to my
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That sounds nice. I'm just chillin', heating up a pizza and then I'll play some Lords of the Fallen.
Will you be streaming at all today? Or just playing? Hey, how was your Smite game? I feel like the last time you said that you jumped into a stream, you said that you were going to be playing with a friend of yours, but you were not going to be streaming. Was that game Smite? If it was Smite, how was the games? If it wasn't Smite, how was the game that you played? Just playing. Lords of the Fallen. Doesn't Lords of the Fallen have a sequel? Like, is there a Lords of the Fallen 2?
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all. Answer me.
Whip it, Drift!
Get them. A test. 0 points.
And tap your feet, look stars are near when you feel
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Get them.
Ooh, these combinations are decimating these enemies.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We are almost at Masters in Smite, but the game feels more exhausting than relaxing. Yes, I'm playing the sequel of Lords of the Fallen ATM.
So, I know that Smite 2 is out. You said, are you not going to jump into Smite 2 until maybe it smooths out, or you're just so far into Smite? Masters of Smite. That sounds like a streaming series.
Answer me.
Welcome to the Masters of Smite.
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
They don't even stand a chance.
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Legendary weapon.
Whip it, Drift!
Get them. Answer me.
Go Nuppy!
Get them.
Investing in victory means playing the long game! Stars Echo!
Smite 2 is not out yet. They only had 2 alpha reprints, but Smite 1 will be still the one I prefer once 2 is released.
Oh, so Smite, I thought Smite 2 was in full release, so it's still testing. Okay. Yeah, I was watching a games convention video on YouTube, and they talked about Monster Hunter Wilds, and man, that looks great. It really looks good. And it's got its open world, like, that might speak to me. I might jump into Monster Hunter series with Wilds.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Wilds will be awesome. BTW, did you know they made the Talisman base game free on Xbox?
Yeah, I know that it's been free on Xbox a couple of times, so all, I think for a short period of time, Talisman on all platforms, I believe, is free, or it will be free for a certain amount of time, because the next edition for Talisman is going to be launching on the 2nd of August. The physical board game and the digital version. So yeah, 5th edition is coming out. So they're like, to celebrate, I think they've made it free on all platforms, or at least the base game. So like, I picked it up on everything. Thank you though for reminding me. I do need to download it, at least to grab it while it is at a reduced price or free on Xbox anyway.
Test.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm gonna give it a try in the next days.
It's like Talisman again is my #1 board game. I have a pretty substantial collection, and if I was ever to sell all my board games, it would be the very last board game, physical board game, that I would remove from my collection. Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites. I still haven't played everything there is available for it. I love that this right here is a Ice Fire Talisman. Yeah, I really, really enjoy that game. Talisman is the best. It's very casual too, but the more expansions you add to it, it just becomes like next level. Yeah, looking forward to the 5th edition. I don't know if they'll make as many expansions for it, but we'll see.
Get them.
Resonate all together! Stars Echo!
Answer me.
Yeah, never let me know if you ever want to try it out with some multiplayer online.
Fiends or devils, I'll
Once you have some more time, we should definitely play.
Yeah, I have more time from now till
the measure of truth
for the next 2 months. This is going to be the most time that I have. And I'll probably be able to play more around your time zone as well. Yeah, we'll set something up, my friend.
I will message you on Discord then.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Like for me, I've pretty much got the next 12 hours free, and then tomorrow I've got work. Next week I've got work, and the following week I'm on travel. But again, even though I'm working, I have a lot of free time. Yep, let me know. We'll sync up.
What's the objective in Honkai right now?
For me, I need to get through a lot of my backlog story. But my objective right now, there's some, story-wise, there's like a conspiracy within a family that's controlling this location. So I'm just trying to like get information on that. But I'll be playing a good chunk of that today in this stream. But I can get in more detail if you'd like, and kind of bring up some of the story stuff I've been going on. But for me personally, is just getting through stories, leveling up characters, and there's a new character that only has 1 day left to pull on, so I'm gonna try to earn the in-game currency, and if I can't get it, then I'll just spend real money.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. A test.
Liquidation!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Answer me.
Go Nuppy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Stars echo! Welcome to my
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
By the time Robin gets done singing her song, I've built up the required amount to spend on the next one, so I never really drop out of it.
liquidation!
But again, this is sort of a an event that's going on, so like all this special attacks that I'm doing on the side here, these like all of that just happened and killed all that, is all sort of through this bonus event.
Go Nuppy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Get them.
Liquidation!
knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Whip it, Drift!
0 points. Fail.
Steady.
Eternal Fortress legendary weapon. Unlocked.
Answer me. 0 points.
This event is very entertaining just based on the amount of damage if you make the right combinations. It's excellent.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
This song has not gotten old yet. It's catchy enough to where I'm not bored with it at all. This song that Robin sings when she does her ultimate. It would be cool though if there were two options.
The measure of truth.
And you could choose one based on the type of effect you want. But otherwise, the song is catchy. Like, even a lot of their ultimates just don't get old watching them. Especially when you have like 70 plus characters to create combinations off of.
It is indeed very catchy.
Yeah, they've definitely done a great job with their presentation. Even though it can get a little pricey if you want everything. Not only in like real money, but just your time. Like, if you want to get everything this game has to offer, you need to spend a lot of time with it. And actually, I haven't ever really been disappointed with what it offers. And now they're about to come out with a third game I'm going to be into. It's just they constantly have stuff going on. Like, it's just constant content. And it's all like sometimes a full game in and of itself, the stuff that they push out. But I mean, if your company's making $1 billion per game, like, I think they make $1 billion per quarter. Every 3 months they make $1 billion on Genshin alone. I don't know what they make on this one yet, but it's not content. It's not just like playable content in like the sense of this. This is like a new mode of a way to play, new gadgets, new gear. They make new characters, which means they have to do new voice acting. They have new story content, which requires new voice acting, new animations, new art direction. Like, they're just... There's so much. It's nuts that it's free, though. Like, it's nuts that this game is free to play. Obviously, they make their money off of all the pulls in the gacha system. Thanks, Barry. Barry got me into these games, and I've never looked back. God, I wish Cyberpunk 2077 had daily, weekly, monthly events.
Or devils. I'll crush them all. Answer me. Feel.
Go Numpy! Stars echo!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Liquidation!
0 points.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Are you always fighting a deer?
Get them.
No, it's just based on the level. So this is a boss that was a boss, I think, in Chapter 1. They brought it back for this particular event. And this event has sort of these combinations of weapons that you see on the left. Augments that help you buff the weapon or an accessory. On the right, you level those up, they get up to max. And then they just create these outworldly or outrageously complex combinations, like when characters use their ultimate or when an enemy dies, then these weapons trigger, and it just does. That's where you see all these like outside damage meteors and like strikes coming from. Those aren't from the characters, it's just from these weapons. And again, this is just an event, and this boss, the deer, is for this particular stage of the event. It's just sort of a quirky way to play the game's systems, breaking some of the rules for like this spectacle. I don't know if that's explaining it very well. And like the things that they do like this are like have a level of complexity to them that aren't just tacked on. They actually spend time putting this stuff together. And it revolves around combat. But some of them revolve around like activities and puzzles, and yeah, always something to look forward to. But I imagine they have same thing for Smite, right? And same thing for Monster Hunter. They have like regular events, I imagine. It's definitely a lifestyle game.
Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation!
Get them.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Mediocre.
Stars echo! Confiscated! Give me strength!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. A test. Failed.
And there it is. A new record score, SS. One of the miniature planets. Overall summary. I did 164.1 million damage, I guess. That's what that means. 43.1 million damage from my team. Like, the damage coming from the weapons and the accessories themselves did 1, 2, 3, 4... like 4 times as much damage. New equipment unlocked. Oh, no. What do we do now? When I was leaving the miniature planet, I accidentally knocked a hole in the external containment barrier. Now the dangerous creatures that are contained inside might come rushing out. How about we floor it and run? My phone's ringing. Hey, yeah, baseballer here. Talk fast. I got stuff to do. What? Cosmic police? Yeah, no problem. It's my fault. I shouldn't speed. Deduct whatever points you need to. Actually, just write me a ticket. Yes, I'm happy to cooperate. You want me to go to Blissstream Planet and take a drunk driving test? Okay, on my way now. Well, that's how things go. Even the universe adventuring baseballer needs to follow the local planetary rules. Alright, so pretty much what I've been doing is doing the Legend of Galactic Baseballer. It's this event right here. The Legend of Galactic Baseballer. Giovanni has invited you to test a game based on you. Defeat enemies from across the universe, synthesize the most powerful weapons in the cosmos, and descend to the pinnacle of being the Galactic Baseballer. Alright. Let's get some rewards. Let's get our journey rewards. Alright, we got miniature planet completed. I'll do the blistering planet and then the eternal black hole and the cosmic apogee to get that reward. A self-modeling resin. Alright. I don't know why I always have this. Alright, let's see here. I need to do this stuff. And on the 8th day. I need to go do and on the 8th day. Alright, let's see what we got for... Nope. Wrong one. Grab this. Let's grab this. Got that. Should be able to make a pool. Let's do a warp! Now that we have Eldon in here, we'll have some good luck. Alright, so this is one of the last characters I needed from the original series, so now it's just all new characters that come out will be new to me, all the other characters I have. And this is one of them. Boot Hill. We'll probably get two pulls. Got Eldon here, so we've got good luck. One. Nope, we're gonna get one more pull. Don't have enough for 3. Alright.
His design.
Yeah, he's got a cool, like, range system. I could show you sort of a demo of him. Yeah, they've all got great designs. So, Boot Hill challenges an enemy to a duel and gets enhanced after victory. While in duel, gains powerful ability and additionally deals break damage to weakness-broken enemies. Again, like most games, enemies have weaknesses to a specific type of element, and every character is focused on one of those elements. So whenever they do break damage, that means the character that's attacking has the element that the enemy is weak to. Both the ultimate and technique can implant physical weakness into enemies. Interesting. Yeah, he's got a nice Western theme to him. He's got a story. Again, I haven't gotten to his story part. But he's a ranged character.
This sounds like the system used in Octopath Traveler, which I'm really enjoying ATM.
Yeah, I saw it's on Game Pass, both Octopath Traveler and Octopath Traveler 2. Yeah, I've seen like that great looking game. Yeah, it's something I'm gonna have to try. I'd love to get back into my Game Pass like demos to where I play like an hour on stream and then upload those to YouTube. I had a series going. I think I made it to like 22 episodes of playing Game Pass games, and I'd play it for maybe 2 or 3 hours off line, and then I'd come back and give my impressions while playing it for about an hour, and then I'd upload those onto YouTube. I'd like to get back into doing that. I didn't even play like the entire game. I would just get my first impressions on it and then talk about it. And I'd take notes on all sorts of stuff. It was fun to jump into new games.
Oh, you stand still.
So now I'm playing manually instead of automatically, so the action will be a little bit
Great to just
slower.
sit down and relax. Really simple but absolutely adorable gameplay.
Enemy targets detected. There's always a weakness. Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Bring it on, Booker. Fire!
Now his ultimate. I like his ultimate because it has this like dual standoff with a Western sundown theme.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Let's duel. Fair and square.
I sort of got this shimmering metals on his right chest. Those will build up over time, and I'm not quite sure what it eventually gives me, but
Draw.
something I'll have to learn over time.
I'll contain them. This battle is unavoidable. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
See, that's why I enjoyed Smite in the beginning. So many characters, so very unique. All of them had these like variations on their attacks and how they like tackled things. Like I like games that do that. Just gives so much variety. I mean, obviously it creates this like gotta get them all, gotta collect them all, which is obviously a good marketing system. But when a game like Smite polishes its stuff and its presentation,
Moment in the battle.
like they will come.
Evil doer. That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Alright, I'm gonna speed things up.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Your assistance is timely. This battle is... We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a shot.
All you stand still. Let's duel. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Oh, I see how he's like putting his weakness into an enemy that doesn't have it, and then it makes attacking him easier.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Now he's got all three, and I'm not quite sure what he gets out of that, but
Bring it on.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
You'll pay for this. Time fresh. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Persistence is timely. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Commencing support. Naughty child. That's better.
I'm
You'll
guessing
pay
that
for
wasn't
this.
free.
Lend me your strength.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
This battle is unavoidable.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up.
And that is his style. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go story. That's the Trailblaze mission, double immunity. I need to do one. I forget what it was called. Yeah, look at all these I have to do. So many. Alright, so that's Trailblaze mission. Sojourners, Crown, Foxtail, The Hunted. Unexpected turn of events. Meals are more important. Missions. None of these look right. So there's this.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some snacks real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hey, you two, that's a place of business, no entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
thunder! Too long behind the lines.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. No dirty tricks already. All in. No dirty tricks already. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. It's on me. No dirty. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in. No dirty. Watch your head. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. It's on me. No dirty. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
A one-man machine. That's primarily because, Oh, not yet. No. Oh, no. Darn it. Well, okay. Good luck. I wanted to build my team back up.
No dirty tricks already. Watch your head. Spend freely. Bust.
Hopefully this is just one round.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
He might die.
No, it's on me. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. No.
Alright, we got lucky. Alright.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Alright, we do need to heal. I don't know where I can do that though. Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
Better the reward.
I need to change my team. Level 3s. That's so funny. Actually, let's see exactly what this character needs. Alright. Yellow, purple, blue, green, gray. 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 Yellow, purple. Green. That'll be our healer. Gray. Gray. We need to level up some more of our gray characters. I definitely want to get Clara built up. And probably level her that later. Next. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's bring on our protagonist. Alright, this should be a much easier battle. I guess it just has to include adventuring. Otherwise, I'm free to choose.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'll crush them all!
Rules are made to be broken. Watch your head.
Time for a fun. Give me strength.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Get them!
Time for a fun. Protect me! Protect me!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a fun.
No dirty tricks allowed.
Give me strength.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Watch your head.
Time for a fun.
Get them! Get them!
Rules are made to be broken.
Spend freely. All in. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This is double speed.
Spend freely.
Get them!
Just a scratch.
All in.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Get them!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Get them!
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
Spend freely.
Give me strength.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is double speed.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's on me.
Protect me! Protect me! This is double speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Get them!
Spend freely. No dirty tricks, boy.
Tick-tock, do you know about the babushka that controls the dreamscapes from the shadows? Tick-tock, they have fooled you, dear guest. Come and hear the truth. I shall show you how truly filthy the dark underbelly of Penacony is. That was just by chance. I got lucky. Tick-tock, think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I have believed such things? I wonder how they would talk. Would they talk very simply like Tick-tock? Think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I have believed such things? Or maybe they Tick-tock, think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I have believed such things? Like a tick, 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 like a time. Are they annoying like that? How would they sound? I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake, right? I love, like, reward for... I'm sure I could probably look at my... I wonder if the map shows... No, the map doesn't show where collectible stuff is. It's always nice to be rewarded for exploration. How did you find me when I was hid so well? I think I hear something. Huh? So, was a feather away from being perfectly hidden? Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Don't forget to come and find me again. Squeaky, squeaky. Alright, I'm gonna go to this center thing and check that out. Oh, what's up, buddies? You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere, resembling the chirping of a bird or a figment of your subconscious. You glance downwards, as you expected. Nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. So what is this a replica of? God, I wish it was a free camera. Yeah, I'm curious what this is a model of. Is this a model of Penacony? I don't think it is. Or maybe the rooftops of Penacony? I don't know if I can get behind this whole thing. Nope. Alright, let's check around here a little bit more. I'll be able to come back here and explore more if I need to.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
It would be cool if this is like a little mini game.
Look, there's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I think I already went back here, yeah. Or I didn't come back here and there just wasn't anything there. I feel like I've had more pieces here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's exactly the number that I need. Sometimes they just automatically, like, populate. Let's fight this guy first. Yeah, looking forward to Zenless Zone Zero coming out in July. I think they said July 4th.
Time for a buzz.
And what's cool about it is I am primarily a console player. I do have a gaming laptop. I have a mobile device. But I don't like playing a lot on those platforms, but I do play a ton on my console, and Zenless Zone Zero is coming out the same day on all the platforms, so PlayStation, PC, and mobile devices. I'll definitely download it on my phone. I've been playing Genshin and Honkai on my phone to do like dailies and quick little things, like tree chopping in Genshin. But I'll definitely be playing a ton of Zenless Zone Zero because I can get into it right at the beginning of the launch. It's going to be my first Hoyoverse game that I'm able to kind of follow along from the beginning on console.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
But ever since Barry Banana, aka Barry, aka Bear, got me into Hoyoverse's games, I've been kind of keeping track of Hoyoverse and seeing what they're coming out with. So I knew about Zenless Zone Zero like 2 years ago, and then kind of followed along. So it's very anticipated. I was anticipating Honkai Star Rail, but not as long. So it's really cool to finally see a game that I've been following since I've heard it announced for over 2 years. This June 16th, which is today June 16th? What is today? Is it the 16th? Because I think this is my, let's see, what is today? Yeah, so this is the 2-year anniversary of me starting to play or stream. I started playing in June. I think I started streaming June 16th was my first stream for Genshin Impact. It's kind of cool to go back into my Genshin Impact game and look back at when characters joined the roster, joined the collection. And I think Amber, since she's a character you get at the very beginning for free, I believe that's dated as June 13th or June 16th, but 2-year anniversary from streaming, playing Hoya versus games. Alright, let's take this guy out. Yeah, I hope that Warner Brothers and Rocksteady can do something with Suicide Squad. Because I do enjoy the game. I just don't think the events and play really meets, I think, with the expectations. I don't know whether or not it really needed to be a game as games as a service.
Watch your head.
Hey guys, congrats on the 2 years.
Hey, Nix. Welcome in. Thanks so much for spending your valuable time to drop in and say hi. Yeah, 2 years. I think even streaming. No, I'd say I probably streamed in 2021 or 2020. I didn't stream a lot, but I watched Nix for Dragon Age. I watched a video. It's like Veilguard or something with a V. Like, it looks good. I like the Dragon Age series. I played some Dragon Age, not a lot, but I played some Dragon Age just because it was connected to BioWare, and BioWare's Mass Effect, and I love the Mass Effect series. But I have not heard a ton.
New State of Decay 3 trailer, but it looks like it was just an announcement trailer with no gameplay.
You know, it looked like it could have been gameplay as well. You may watch the trailer again. I think it showed gameplay, and that was the Xbox, right? The Xbox showcase. And I think in the bottom it said actual gameplay or in-engine. But it looked like it could have been gameplay. I'm not sure if it was a pre-rendered, but it certainly looked like gameplay. I don't know if they were doing the Ubisoft style of, hey, let us show you what the game is not going to be, but like a CGI-generated version of what gameplay were going to be, but then it would never look that good. Which really, I'm not going to say it worries me. I'm probably going to enjoy Star Wars Outlaws, that game that's coming out on August 30th, I think it is. That's a Ubisoft game, right? You know how Ubisoft like shows a game with all these bells and whistles and graphical fidelity and amazing animations, and then it's just sort of a shadow. Not even a shadow, just not as polished as they made it seem. I have high hopes for Outlaws. But I mean, Ubisoft is the freaking Assassin's Creed guys. And I like the Assassin's Creed games. So if they make anything like that, I'd be happy. And they seem to do really good with like their planetary like transition. And it feels good. It appears good. All right, let's see if we have enough to make a warp pull here. Now I have.
Right. Yeah, Outlaws looked interesting.
Now I have Nyx and Eldon maybe hanging out. Let's see if you guys are good luck. And if I don't get this character, that doesn't mean that you're not. But we're closer. I just keep getting closer. I have, where is it at? Top left, underneath Dusty Trails, Lone Star. I have 2 days, 1 hour to try to pull this guy without spending money. But if I don't get him in the next day, I'm probably going to go spend some real money to get him. Because right now I have every character that's available. So now all I have to do is just build up and earn in-game currency to try to see if I can get him free to play. But if I can't get him free to play, then I'll do the pay to expand.
What's up, Nyx? Victory hand, light skin tone.
You know what? I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna spend a little money right now. Let's see here. Let's get a small pack here. This right here will get me 10 pulls. Alright, that'll get me at least 10 pulls, maybe 12. Let's go up here. Let's max this out. Bam. Let's go to Stellar Trade.
Focusing on tabletop gaming. How about you?
Tabletop. Like, what are you playing, Nyx, tabletop-wise? Are you doing Warhammer stuff? Why do I feel like you've mentioned doing Warhammer? Alright, I'll get 14 pulls out of this. Probably not going to get them. It'd be really good luck if I did. But probably not. But let's see.
TVRPS RPG adaptations.
So we got some Pella. It looks like Hook, Clara.
Last Deep One was an Infinite Worlds campaign that took the characters to Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri universe.
You know, Sid just announced his Civilization 7. Like, holy crap, that guy. I'm pretty sure he announced it. Like, man, I haven't played the Civilization games. I don't know why I haven't. It's probably because of just time is split between all the other millions of things. Alright, 4 single pulls.
Nice, and I'm here either chillin', gaming, enjoying life, thinking about picking up ESO again. Civ 2 and Alpha Centauri were my favorites. I played a lot of Civ 5 and 6.
Yeah, like they're freaking coming out with 7. Alright, not this time, but we're closer. We're closer.
I played a lot of Meier's Pirates though. ESO got some new content, didn't it?
Clonker. I forget who Clonker was or where I met Clonker at. Pollux. Yeah, I don't know where these friend requests come from or like where they even. I just don't know. One thing I haven't done is like really build any long-term friend on the Hoyoverse games other than Bear. Or I guess like play with the people that I've met within the community.
Yes, Gold Road, and TBH I'm a lot into Elder Scrolls lore ATM.
Eldon, have you played the online Elder Scrolls? Or just the mainline games? And if you really would like Eldon, I don't know if you get Audible or any kind of podcasting. There's a series called Robot Radio, ROBOTRADIO. Robot Radio does a lot of lore casts, so podcasts, but they call them lore casts, so LORECAST, Lorecast. And they have a really great like Fallout lorecast, Elder Scrolls lorecast. I've been listening to a lot of their Cyberpunk 2077 lorecast. I've been trying to catch up because they started doing these lorecasts well before the game was launched. They have like I guess call them RPGs or like some narrative driven like acting to where they bring in some really good lore stuff there. They kind of deep dive. So I'll get into that stuff at another time. So what do we got? About 120?
Daggerfall was supposed to have been legit.
Oh, the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. What are they up to right now?
I think Arena was just a tech demo.
All right. Onwards and upwards.
Found it. This is it.
I think there's still no word on a new tease since there's no gameplay announcement trailer.
Yeah, Nix, I don't think Bethesda's gonna really jump into the next Elder Scrolls this year. That game's gonna probably be a 2030 release, which means like Cyberpunk, I think the next Cyberpunk is gonna probably 2030. Like I think they're gonna shoot for the next. I mean, Bethesda's pretty good with making their games run on multiple platform generations. So it'll probably launch on this one, but it'll be close to the next generation of consoles. Yeah, I'm gonna say they'll slowly start to announce it, but we won't see a game probably till 2030, at the earliest 2026.
At Nix033 they had free play days for most Warhammer games recently. I tried Blood Bowl 3, it's a mess. Yeah, Arena was more like a tech dem.
Blood Bowl's a mess? I've seen Blood Bowl and Blood Bowl 2 come up on the Xbox Game Pass a lot.
Blood Bowl 2 is great. Bad tech issues on Blood Bowl 3.
Maybe they'll give it some tender love and care over the course of a year or two. You know, there's some board game stores that I'll go to and visit, like the physical board game stores, and I see people playing like Blood Bowl.
This is double speed.
They have all their like miniature teams and everything. It's pretty cool. Some have even gone as far as making their own 3D boards.
Story in your own way. Rules are made to be broken.
I'm becoming a big fan of GURPS as I get more into the tabletop stuff.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
You can add more and more modular rules to the setting until it's basically a war game too. Yes, and the microtransactions are good too. Only good thing is the updated rules, but still I would prefer BB2 like most people.
You know, I've looked at let's say like these games where there is some monetization. There's not a lot of it, but there's monetization if you want to make up for time that you've lost not playing the game. They don't. I'm surprised that they don't for this game, like Hoyo versus games, for like all costumes. Like they could sell costumes, but they don't. They don't do that. What they do is they sell you material that you can earn in game, but they can give you more of it now versus you having to like play through to earn it. Like Blood Bowl, I imagine. What do they have for monetization in Blood Bowl? Is it like costumes or is it teams? And even however that is, over long periods of time, like I've been playing Honkai Star Rail for now a year. I've been playing Genshin Impact now for 2 years. And if I was to spend money to try to get every character, again, it's a free-to-play, you can do the story and all the gameplay systems, but the characters are what you'll probably spend time earning material for or spending real money. But over a long period of time and years, I've spent money, but over a long period of time, that's a lot. But if I tried to spend that all at once, I think it's too much. Maybe just over long periods of time, it doesn't feel as bad to kind of continue supporting and continue getting the things that you want. The only thing I don't like is spending money on like cosmetics. I don't mind spending money on like gameplay content, but for a color swap, I hope that's not what they're doing with Blood Bowl.
I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
But like for Smite, you spend money so you can get, I know you can get skins, but don't you also spend money on like physical characters? It's like, what is it? I've already forgotten. Dead by Daylight. Like, you could buy characters, and that's, I'm good with. Like, I'm great for spending money on that kind of stuff. But for skins that don't really add any gameplay, Paylock entire. Oh. Really? Entire teams?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I guess here's the question. Can you play the game and earn currency in-game to then spend on teams? Or you can only get it with real money? if you can only get it with real money, I mean, is it worth it though? Like the teams that you buy, like, is their pricing reasonable, or is it just way too much? I guess also if the game's free to play. Is it a free to play game? If it's a free to play game and then they want you to buy things, I see that. But if it's a full price game and then they ask you for more for... I don't know, maybe I'll have to look at it. Because if they give you like teams, stats, like new audio files, new ways to play, maybe that might be worth it. But I imagine if that's your only thing playing, maybe let's say that you're a fan, you're like a diehard fan of Warhammer, and like that's all you play, then that probably doesn't really feel like a much. But because our hobby expands and bleeds over into other games, it starts to feel like, yeah, it's a little too much. Can't do it all. I want to, but I can't.
Time for a buzz.
It's on me.
No, not free to play. If you want to play Blood Bowl, you want to play Blood Bowl 2. It's a almost perfect adaptation without microtransaction.
Okay.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Well, in this day and age, the price to develop games... You know, here's what I think. If these companies really want to make a ton of money, right, and they don't want us to feel like we're shortchanged, release a game that's unfinished. Let us know that it's unfinished. Charge us a entry fee. Let us play it, test it, give feedback. Let us know that, listen, this is a...
More and more factions to Warhammer 3 Total War, getting close to 40-50 at this point.
40 to 50 teams? Well, imagine if you got into it at the beginning, then getting all those teams incrementally over a year, 2, 3, whatever, then it doesn't feel as impactful. But if you're a newcomer, like, oh my god, like Destiny. If you got into Destiny at the beginning, like you paid for the base game, then after you played that, then expansions came out, so you'd pay for that. But if people want to get into it now and be able to play everything and be able to play with everyone else that has all the other stuff, that's like some $200 some odd. But again, that's content that's worth it. It's a ton of content, but it's stuff that's been developed over an amount of time. So you're paying to catch up, but you're also paying for a lot of content.
Yeah, it's like a 500 price tag for old.
Yeah. But I mean, if you are a diehard like Bungie fan and you're coming in from Halo and you want to see what they've been doing, like if you've been, not saying living under a rock, but living behind another game that you really love and now you're trying something new, like Bungie's about to come out with a new Marathon series. Like if they're doing Marathon like they did Destiny, like I would love to jump back into Marathon because I enjoyed their kind of Doom-like, pixelated, I don't know what they call that kind of graphics where it was flat, everything was flat, parallax, I guess maybe they might call it. I'd love to see what they're going to do with Marathon. The trailers look really great, and Bungie's going strong, man. I know they kind of changed their pricing model a bunch of times and confusing players and upsetting players, blah, blah, blah. But happy gamers. Happy gamers. Oh, look, it's a poster for Robin.
Interesting, I missed out on Marathon. I did like their RTS Halo game though.
Oh, Halo Wars? Yeah, I enjoy the Halo series. It was cool that because again, Halo Wars, the RTS, was the original way that Halo was going to be. And then they eventually went to first person, I think, when Microsoft got a hold of it and wanted it to be like their flagship game for the Xbox console. So they changed it to first person, and then we all know it as first person. It's cool that they went back to sort of what the original idea was, and we got that. But then Marathon is sort of what started Bungie, I think. I think they had some other things that they did, but yeah, that 1990s Doom style, Quake style, flat screen, flat graphics. I don't know what they call that graphics now. Like, how would I describe that? Just like the 8-bit, 16-bit. No, it was even past 16-bit era. Anyway, like the original Marathon, Darendal, God, what were the other Marathon games? I have them on my phone, and they work pretty darn good on my phone. It's pretty cool. I think they have them on console somewhere too. Where is my Marathon games? I forget what they're called. So it's Marathon Infinity is one of them. I think Durandal I already said. And then there's just Marathon, and then Durandal, and then Infinity, I think were the 3 games. So, like, as the new Marathon starts to get close to release, I'm probably going to jump back into those games and refresh my lore. Because those games were good. And it was, I think, the first series that let you look up and down versus just only pointing forward. Like, you were actually able to look up and down. Man, I'm rambling. But I do appreciate you guys coming by. I know I'm kind of chatty sometimes, but I appreciate the conversations. I know you guys got better things you could be doing. Are you playing right now, Eldon? Are you jamming with your games? Hope you're playing on the side. Hope you guys are multitasking. Let's see. I should probably check the stability of my stream here.
I am smiling face with sunglasses.
Yeah, you said you were going to be doing Lords of the Fallen, right?
Yeah, grinding a mobile game for cash here too.
Nix, I know you always mention like how you're playing games for cash. Okay, I need to actually look at that. Tell me again what like program you're doing. What is it that you're like a part of?
I'll get on Discord right now and send you the link.
Okay.
It's free cash.
What do you do? Just test the games and then like drop surveys in? And is it just, it's not real cash, right? It's just like a credit, a digital credit? Because I do like doing physical board game testing. I've done some board game testing for companies.
Do surveys or play games until you hit milestones for bounties. It's real cash.
Wow. How does that even work? I don't know. I'm not trying to say anything, Nix, but it feels like a pyramid scheme. Like it's, but you don't get kickback, so it can't possibly be. It just feels like, how is this possible? It's sort of like Epic Game Store just gives away games for free. It's like, how does that model even work? I imagine that they're getting like, I mean, you're a paid tester and survey person, right? Or are you just trying to get attention to the game? I I don't like. There's a game called Dice Dreams. Reach level 10.
Advertisers want people to play their games and keep their servers populated.
Really? Like, there's this game called Dice Dreams that says it's reach level 10 and get paid $233. I don't understand the system. It just sounds too good to be true. Play games, get paid. Alright, let's do some puzzling. I hear Nick's talking about it all the time, though. He's probably just like, this is a no-brainer. Like, yes, I'll play games and fuel my hobby. Like, duh, right? It seems like a no-brainer.
Dice Dreams is legit. I got that one done.
Oh man, every time I hear Nick's about it, it's like, yeah, maybe I want to try it. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe you can like curb my worry, but I just feel like it's...
Last Zynga game I played was Domino Dreams and it paid out quite a bit.
It just feels like, I don't want to say scam because it just sounds like I'm being an uneducated prick. But I guess you've had no problems with it, and I don't know, I guess there's a ton of money out there in ads. Imagine they spend millions of dollars on these products, and instead of paying for like advertising, they can pay people to, like you said, keep their servers active, and that creates and generates interest.
Lol, it's not a scam. You're basically keeping the games running and the competition among the player base going.
Okay, well, yeah, so I guess you're sort of like an NPC. You know what would be cool is if the same company paid you to be NPCs in some of our favorite games, like say Night City. Like if one of it was just a bunch of free cash employees. I'll call you an employee, even though you're probably not restricted like most employees are. Just imagine if you were paid to be an NPC and go cause havoc in Night City, and then people that were actually playing the game like interacted with a random person that was just there to cause chaos, like almost a multiplayer. Or you could be one of the vendors selling stuff.
I think I told Eldon about Dice Dreams or Age of Coins. I was one on the leaderboard for like 8 days. Lol.
Maybe. I'm looking at the website right now. There's even something for Netflix. Start a trial month and get paid $10.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Like TikTok. Sign up for TikTok. Get $2. Dice Dreams is right here on the front. Average time until user makes first cash out, 17 minutes. Like, what the heck? The average money earned in a day by users, $27. Total earned on Fast Cash, $89 million. Nix, you know you're part of that milestone, that record, right? It says $89,659,131. Nix, you're a part of that. You're a part of that money earned. Congratulations. Alright, I got really distracted. In a good way, though.
I've got almost $3,000 from them so far.
What? How many hours would you say per week you put into that? Because $3,000 is almost like monthly expenses, like living expenses. Probably a pretty good, comfortable living expense payout. Like how many hours? We'll say like the average work week for most people is probably 40 hours a week. We'll say 40 hours a week. Like how much time per day, week would you say that you put into it? Gosh, how do I get over there? So I gotta go. I think I need to reset these. So I need to go up that way. Over there, that's 1, 2, 3. There. If I go that way.
It varies, like 1-2 hours unless I'm really grinding at a game for a big payout.
So you say you're only spending like 1 to 2 hours a day?
More than it takes to earn the daily dollar bonus.
Just like 1 to 2 hours per day? Wow. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Time for a buzz.
You just set up like a
Double speed.
Venmo account, or like where do they deposit it? I don't necessarily think I want to give them my actual bank account info.
Are made to be broken.
Yeah, just to get my dailies in. I believe that I'm somewhere up to 400 days in a row now.
Wow, so you've been playing every day for over a year.
PayPal is what I use.
Yeah, I think I might do that. Like link it to a PayPal account.
This is double
It'd be
speed.
nice if I could do a Venmo account, because I have a Venmo card. Use it like a debit card. That'd be pretty cool. But PayPal might be another way, because then I can do online transactions. Well, I might look into it, Nix. You keep talking about it. Maybe you should get a commission for like bringing in people.
Time for a buzz.
Watch your head.
Time for a buzz.
It's on me.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Rules are made
It
to be
looks like cash out options for prepaid or filling up a card. It's a Visa.
Okay. Yeah, I'll research it. I mean, I'm kind of here now as this game plays.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Rules are made to be broken. Got them.
Cool. I just sent my referral link. It gives a free chest with a small amount of coins.
Oh, so don't sign up just yet?
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
Got them.
Time for a buzz.
Rules.
So how long do you think it took you to do the Dice Dreams one? believe I'm about to do this. I hear these things all the time, like these little mini side game things.
This is double speed.
I'm about to be one of those little mini workers.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Got them.
Alright, well, it says I'm signed up, I guess.
It's on me.
I don't know if you got credit for that.
Fiends or devils.
Probably a couple weeks. I think the time limit was like 30 days when I did it.
Sorry, what's the time limit? Sorry, I might have skipped something in our conversation. I just sent my referral link. It gives free cash, probably a couple weeks. I think I might have asked a question and didn't think about what I was asking. But it looks like I'm logged in. It says I have $5 just for logging in.
This is double speed.
Some offers are locked. Start others to unlock more. Solitaire Grand Harvest. It has that. Oh, sorry. I asked you how long it took you, and you were answering that question. Okay, yeah, sorry. Probably a couple weeks. I think the time limit was like 30 days when I did it. Oh, you have to like knock it out?
Spend freely.
So I need to make sure that I can dedicate. Well, I think now with this summer of like gaming, and I've got a lot of downtime. Maybe now will be the time to try it out.
Time for a fun.
It's on me. Just a scratch.
Got them.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Feel free to hang out. Feel free to go do what you got to do for the day. Appreciate you guys stopping by, but I'll be right back.
Rules are made to be broken. Watch your head. It'll take more than that.
Thumbs up.
Time for a fun.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Got them.
It's on me. Watch your head. It'll take more than that. Spend freely. Watch your head.
Got them.
It's on me. Rules are made to be broken. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time for a fun. News.
Got them.
No dirty tricks. It's on me.
Got them.
Spend freely. Bust.
Even the theremin music in this game is kinda catchy lol.
This is double speed.
It'll take more than that.
Alright.
They're made to be broken.
I am back.
It's on me.
I heard a comment. Let me go say the
Time for a fun.
theremin music in this game is kind of catchy. Yeah, a lot of the jingles, the music they produce out of here is pretty good. It's well polished. It's well thought out. I don't know if they get the same teams for all their games. I don't know how they split their development teams within the Hoyoverse umbrella.
They're made to be broken.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Right. Watchmaker's fortuitous wristwatch. Alright, I need to reset something. Need to fight this guy. A lot of little combats in there.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
No dirty tricks, alright. All in.
Time for a fun.
No dirty tricks, alright. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's on me. Spend freely.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
I could really go for another State of Decay game. I was a bit bummed when I heard it was just an announcement trailer.
Yeah, I prefer for those like zombie survival style of games, I do prefer State of Decay over the other ones. I think it's more arcadey for me than say like DayZ. DayZ scares me. I know that like Elden's got it down, but I had such a hard time with it. I guess I'm just too casual. It just speaks to my specific style and like of a game.
Lol, same here. I like the base building aspect too.
Grand Duke's Robe of Grace.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting.
Oh, about that free cash site, some of the surveys are interesting.
Are the surveys just answer questions kind of surveys? Or do you have to like play a game?
For the Total War series a while back.
Do you have to play the game first? Or just, is it general questions like, have you ever played Total War? No. What would you like to see in a game about X? Or do they expect you to like do a book report on a game that you've actually spent time with? Can you just...
It was wild to hear about them considering World War I. It's just a questionnaire mostly.
Okay. Because like when I look at the site right now, it says like some
will have you watch commercials or TV shows.
Like right now it looks like all I have available is there's 3 offers available, it says, and that's Dice Dreams, Taylor's Secret Merge Story iOS, and then Solitaire Grand Harvest with that girl from Sex and the City as a post. They've gotten these little mobile app games have gotten some pretty big names. I think they have like the guy that plays Thor, the girl from a bunch of actors and actresses that, like, I forget what it was called, but like the guy that plays Thor, one of the Hemsworth brothers, it was like, I don't know, a warrior or a Viking or something like that, and they did a whole scene, and it was just a mobile game.
Oh, now Drew Barrymore is on Bingo Blast too.
Yeah, right? So like they must be giving some huge payouts to these people to have actors of this caliber. I mean, I say this caliber, but everyone needs a paying job, right? Everybody needs some money, and if they all they have to do is like 5 to 10 minutes or maybe an hour or a single day's work for probably hundreds of thousands of dollars of payoff, it's like, that's like a car. Like, would you like a free car? Just put your face on this. But then I wonder if they, like, now their career is associated with these, like, these types of things. I don't know, to each their own. I don't know why anybody should gawk or complain about free money, essentially, for very little work.
drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're...
Lol, yeah, there's some unique pairings in that world, lol.
It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
That's cool. There's a huge version of Dr. Ratio. So that's cool. I wonder if I can come here at any time. What's wrong with you, bro? You okay? Uh-oh. He's a broken toy.
It feels like you dropped into a tabletop or something.
That's a really good observation, yeah. I'm just a small miniature.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Get them!
It's on me.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
Spend freely.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thing.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Get them!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time for a fun.
Rules are made to be broken.
Get them!
It's on me.
Time for a fun.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Spend freely.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
This is double speed.
No dirty tricks, Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Just a scratch.
Get them!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
Time for a fun.
All in.
Get them!
Time for a fun.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This is double speed.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a fun.
It's on me. No dirty tricks.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rules are made to be broken.
You dare attack me?
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Get them!
Watch your head.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
Time for a fun.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Tick-tock. I'm such an unfortunate clock. Unlike Clocky, who can emote via his facial expression, dream tickers have smiles fixed to their faces. We don't even have the right to be sad. Sorry, I need to listen to If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking to comfort any battered and bruised little clockwork core. Tick-tock, I listen to my song and I feel much better. My little life may still have some hope yet. But I'm going to play some dreamy slots before I get to working hard. Tomorrow isn't too late to make a difference.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Happy to be of service. Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Base soldier.
To guide you through the
Tour of the base model. Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service.
That's hilarious.
Generating guide. Please wait patiently.
Kick it again.
Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
That's great. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating. I'll give him a...
That? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
It has crashed. It may take some time to reboot. Reboot, my friend! Oh, was I able to kick him? Oh, for a second I thought I was able to kick him.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Pick him up by the scruff of his... Nice.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Combat, puzzles, story? It's got it all.
Time for a buzz.
Watch your head. It's on me.
Get them!
All in. Spend freely. It's on me. Bust.
Yeah, Nix, I don't know if you're still there, but I used your referral, but it didn't say I got any referrers under my account.
Are made to be broken.
Or I don't know if you got it.
Spend freely.
This is double speed.
I clicked on your link and it took me there and logged me in, but I don't know if it gave you credit. I hope it did.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
No, I'm still at 19 referrals.
It'll take more than that. Rules.
Yeah, I try to do one of these, like, I'm gonna try to start the Dice Streams one, and it tells me to scan the QR code, so...
No biggie, hope you have fun if you decide to try it out.
Time for a buzz.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, download the... Right, it gives me a QR code on the website, and then it asks me to log in, but I don't ever remember creating a password of any kind.
Spend freely.
It just logged me in via my...
This is double speed.
with Google.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
I think I created my account with Google as well.
I think I just, like... Oh, never mind. I feel like an idiot. I'm supposed to log in with my Google password. And it makes me feel dumb. Of course. I logged in with Google, so I should be logging in with Google. So I guess I have 30 days, right, to... Well, that's not the account that I used. And now it logged me in. This is weird. Like I sign up with Google, no. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I usually just mess with the mobile games when I wake up and get breakfast, then whenever I get bored.
So I'm like, logging into this, it says that I have an account. Then I go to sign in. I sign in with Google.
Help! Someone help me!
Okay. Going through some two-step verification.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Alright, I think I've got everything in this area. I like how they're just like almost T-posing, but it's just sort of the way it is.
I did all of the verification stuff like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's still...
a T-pose, lol.
It's still... Yeah, I think they're supposed to be simulating that they're broken. Like, this guy's broken, these guys are trying to help him, so they're broken. I don't think it's like... I think they're purposefully programmed to do that. This is not a bug. This is just part of this particular scenario. Maybe. I don't really know. This day and age, I just don't know.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty, too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
I wonder if the mini adventurine can be seen. Is he in there? If he was anywhere, he'd be in this little courtyard thing here. I don't see him. Yeah, maybe I should have signed up on my mobile device instead of signing up on my computer, because now I have to use my computer's screen to
Stand still.
Answer me.
get the QR code instead of just...
Mediocre.
It wasn't ideal for me to do it that way.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You might have lucked out using the PC first. If I recall correctly, they pay you a few extra points for downloading their mobile app too low.
Stand still.
Get them.
Oh, start on the PC and then, you decided to go mobile as well, then you get a bonus!
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Mediocre.
Yeah, I'm just going through a bunch of weird steps to try to log in.
Answer me. 0 points.
Like it says it's verified.
Time to say bye.
Oh, there. Maybe I'm in now. Okay, there's that one. Go back to there. Says I have to do the Grand Mafia one. I can't do the... Yeah, this is weird. So I was on the free cash
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
website
the
on
heavens, and I'm no
PC.
exception.
I clicked on the dice streams, and instead it took me to the Grand Mafia. Play and earn $602. Jeez. I'd rather start with something that doesn't require as much time. Grand Mafia is a hardcore mafia-themed strategy game. Step into the shores of a mafia boss. Take over turfs. Install the app
I
0.
would advise the Grand Mafia 1. That's like near impossible.
Well, it's the only one that I guess I can do. It doesn't let me choose something else. I push the earn button on the app, and the only thing it offers is the Grand Mafia. I can't choose something else. I have to start this. I have to start it. I guess I have to just start it in order to unlock others. Or can I... Yeah, it's kind of weird.
That's very strange that they're forcing that hoop to jump through for new users.
Well, I might have to just start it. Like, show that I've installed it. I don't know if they're locking me into having to actually do anything.
Like the first 6 months.
Oh no! So see, I just refreshed the screen and now it's giving me Game of Vampires Twilight something. I guess if I just refresh, it'll give me something different every time. I think if I just drag down, maybe it'll cycle something every once in a while. I don't know. I'll mess around with it. Yeah, sorry the referral thing didn't work. I think I might have clicked the sign up button before.
Try to exit out of the featured offers. There should be many options there.
Yeah, if I click the earn, it only pops up with one. So if I cancel that.
I'm doing a Lego survey right now. I like the vehicles options they were showing me.
What? Lego? Well, there's one. Yeah, it keeps giving me a different one every time I log in. Yeah, now it's the Drew Barrymore one. Bingo Blitz.
That's super strange. Are you using iOS?
Yeah, I'm using.
Basically the same as the PC website on the Android version.
Yeah, it's just giving me different offers on the app. If I go to my offers, there's nothing. I click on I think maybe there's a app. Maybe I should install the app. I'm just using the website, the iOS version of the website. Let's see. I don't think there's an app probably. Yeah, I don't see one. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do some more research on it. See what I'm doing wrong.
Look, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc. Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake.
Piece of puzzle.
Loot. Plus $1 for doing a virtual shopping trip at a Lego store. That vehicle's passion tractor was pretty expensive at $199.
Vehicle's passion tractor. Maybe he's a level 83, I don't know. I don't know, we'll try it though.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time for a fun. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Rules are made to be broken.
This is double speed.
Get them!
Just a scratch.
Watch your head. It's on me.
Protect me! Protect me!
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I like dinosaur design on the middle enemy.
Yeah, they've got a lot of kind of crazy enemies to fight. They're definitely more kind of sci-fi, techno designs than, say, Genshin. They definitely have some varied styles. And these are kind of a goofy spin-off of others because it's in a... This area, location that I'm in, is more of an arcadey theme. They're about to launch a new location, so we'll be at four total locations.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Are those like suits of armor or clockwork enemies?
For the enemies, yeah, I think they sort of gave them a gold-plated armor set. There are different versions of all of these enemies. Like, some of them are beefed up, some of them are, like, energized with these sort of blue crystallized things.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks. I'll spend freely.
Yeah, there's different variations of on the same model or enemy type, just depending on what gameplay mechanic you're using inside of this world or this location. So I guess I'm gonna try one.
No dirty tricks, alright. Bust.
They gave me a penny.
Maybe I'll take it all.
They gave me 1 penny for installing and opening the app. If I can reach level 30 in 30 days, I will get $60.
Fiends or devils,
I don't know, I kind of mess with it as I'm, like, playing Honkai. Two things at the same time.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a fun.
get them!
Rules are made to be broken.
All in.
There's pending times for the payouts too. A lot are instant payouts, but some can pend for 7-30 days.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I guess they're just like you said. They're
It's
like
to prevent scammers from buying stuff then charge box.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All done. Piece of cake.
I mean, they're not necessarily bad games. They're just sort of like consumption type of games, or like time consumption types of games. It's kind of distracting. Like, sometimes I don't mind playing mindless, like, you don't really have to think too hard games, and you're just there for, like, the euphoric dopamine drip. I'm not necessarily opposed to it. Alright, I need to get back down to the bottom.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
All or nothing sounds like a gambler, all right.
Yeah, that's his story. He's sort of like one of the, I don't know, the pompous families that inhabit the Penacony location. But a swindler nonetheless. And because his family is so rich, he kind of flaunts that power and tries to take control of others.
My puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate.
I dig the roulette wheel effects.
And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
Yeah, some characters have that. And then
this is no way to greet a guest.
This whole location is all sort of a pleasure palace, gambling pleasure.
I need to test your character.
And some characters have those like roulette fighting styles.
Of yours has been of great help. Yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody. the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator.
You're making me want to try out that Wuthering Waves offer, lol.
What's the Wuthering Waves offer?
For an object so
There's an offer like for free cash for Wuthering Waves? I'd rather do that than these other ones for right now, but I guess I have to upgrade myself to your level in order to get that offer.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not.
I have Wuthering Waves on my phone. I don't play it much.
And always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public.
I think it's on the IAD offer wall. I'll look around and then try to forward it.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Paniconi?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No.
I sent the link, but it's for new users only.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, eventually, I'm sure more offers will, like, show up.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Half buck to register for Wuthering Waves, then complete level 25 within 6 days. 2.55.
So you get 50 cents to register and get to level 25? 25 cents?
Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box.
Of course.
Looks like we can.
$2.55.
Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your
That's
last chance to
that's a lot of
defend
I
time.
sent a pic of the offer in the Discord.
Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised.
Yeah, that's why I've been holding off on doing Wuthering Waves. The Genshin and Honkai ones were like $20 bucks for only an hour or two of.
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's
I
comprehensive
really like
plan.
these environments. They remind of old Victorian-style mansions.
You can't expect a featherless...
Like if it was a little bit darker and it wasn't as
But I've also heard
kind of
that
anime
DWMs
look,
in
I'd
the
feel like this
strategic
family
investment
was
department have united,
the Ashford family from
progressing
Resident
together
Evil.
in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think.
Oh yeah, or vampires or something.
More precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it.
It's a shame that Vampire Games took a hit with the whole Redfall fiasco.
Only IPC senior staff and related members can
Well, I
access
think
it.
probably Vampire Games will take V Rising is still pretty good, still relatively popular. I'd say that Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 will probably resurge the love of vampires. A good movie, like it's like pop culture just reinvigorates pop culture. Like I'm sure once a sci-fi movie comes out that's like really really big, sci-fi will boom. Fantasy movies, video games will boom. Like a really good fantasy video game will reinforce fantasy movies, fantasy comics, fantasy. Same thing with vampire. Like if we had a really good vampire movie or series like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, something like that, to come out, bam, all pop culture related vampire would just see a spike.
Their own will into the cornerstones,
But yeah, you get a bad vampire thing is like
Thumbs up totally.
bad vampire thing, then all things vampires are bad, which isn't true. But I think Vampire the Masquerade, even though I've kind of dipped out of Vampire the Masquerade, I still want to play some of its content. But I think Vampire the Masquerade kind of keeps the vampire thing alive. It's like zombies. Zombies were huge. I think zombies are still kind of big, but they're not as big as it was there for the last couple years. Like Walking Dead, just everything. Zombies, zombie games, zombies. It's cool how pop culture, though, sees a resurgence of things. Because I kind of feel like fantasy is kind of down right now.
With a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated.
I'd like to see some cyberpunk resurgence, like some really heavy cyberpunk stuff in that genre. Not necessarily the video game or the IP, but just the genre of cyberpunk.
I remember reading an article about how vampires and zombies seem to take turns in popularity.
Yeah.
Leading to a total loss.
Learn it, Doctor. I am grateful for you.
Yeah, I'd like to see, even though I've kind of gotten my heels really dug in with Hoyoverse games, I'd like them to do a nice dark, like a dark themed fantasy style. But they kind of mix their genres within each of their games. Like there's some horror elements in Genshin and in this game. There's sci-fi, there's pop culture. They really speak to a large audience.
Finally shown your true color.
I want a good Cyberpunk 2077 style game for Shadowrun.
17 system hours left to live.
But I kind of feel like, I don't know if it's because they recently re-released like all the the Shadowfall series, the trilogy got released. Maybe there's something coming up. They definitely re-released those whenever, like, the Cyberpunk video game, even though it didn't launch very well. Like, God, what was that one with Rutger Hauer? What was that Cyberpunk game with Rutger Hauer, the actor that was in Blade Runner? Like Tears and Rain guy. I forget what his character's name was in Blade Runner, but he had another game. They did a redo, or Redux. Observer, I think, was the title of the name. PlayStation 5 recently got a Observer Redux, where it was upgraded for PlayStation 5's graphics. But that game popped up. There were some other Cyberpunk-themed games that were kind of hovering around Cyberpunk's launch, and then Edge Runners came out. Yeah,
I did not know he was an Observer.
Yeah, he was like the main character. I think he recently... Did Rutger Hauer pass away? I think Rutger Hauer passed away. They got him just before he passed.
An epic that I've been sleeping on.
Let's see here. Rutger Hauer. Yeah, he died on the 19th of July, 2019. But like his legacy is certainly there. Yeah, there's a game I want to watch where Michelle Pfeiffer, I think, she was like Lady Hawk. I want to watch Lady Hawk again. I need to find that movie. I feel like I grew up on that movie, and it has some, like, Sin City. He was in Blade Runner, hobo with a shotgun. I'm looking at his IMDb profile. Alien Out of the Shadows, a podcast series. He was the voice of Ash.
Lady Hawk. Such a classic.
Yeah, I remember Lady Hawk specifically. Like, I had such a crush on her. Like, Michelle Pfeiffer played the female.
My parents showed me that in Willard when I was young.
Like
Sonya and Conan.
such an angelic face. Yeah, and Rutger Hauer was in that one, I remember.
Great movies.
Yeah, good movies, good times, good memories.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
they suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. That's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. Sister, Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us. Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Is Japara Triclops a big part of this game's pantheon or more character specific to this guy?
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find.
Is Githara Triclops a big part of this game's pantheon or more characters specific to this guy?
I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball.
I think what you're asking is it specific to this scenario? Oh, are you talking about his background? No, it's just this particular character. Like every character in the game has like an arcing story that will slowly be uncovered as you continue playing. And it usually gets revealed when their character is like this particular character, Topaz, was introduced in the previous locations unlock. In the first one, which is Urillo 6. And then as you play through that one, more of her will show up. She'll pop in, give you more of her story. And then
on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
It's all sort of
These guys are party animals, it seems.
Yeah, all the characters that you can play as will still show up in like the free to play. Like even if I didn't own Topaz as a character, she'll still show up. You'll get more background on her. So sort of what you're seeing is just kind of getting fleshed out.
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Hmm? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Alright, more music. POV switched back to the Trailblazer. Some more stuff with her.
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
Orders.
What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's official business.
We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Careless bound bloodhound family member. Let's talk to Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and
Lords of the Fallen has some really cool boss designs. Conan is def one of my favorite movies and universes.
Is Lords of the Fallen particularly modeled after Conan? Or they just have characters in Lords of the Fallen that remind you of Conan?
as for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
I'm gonna have to jump over to Twitch and maybe watch somebody play Lords of the Fallen.
No, Lords of the Fallen Def tries to be Dark Souls very hard.
Lords of the Fallen. Well, I mean, every game that is a die to get stronger, or expect to die until you get stronger, or rinse, repeat, grind, killing enemies to get a resource to make yourself stronger, will always be that Souls-like. That's why, imagine your game that you designed becomes a genre that other games follow. Like, everything that follows after Dark Souls that's comparatively like Dark Souls, it's just really hard, doesn't hold your hand, will always be sort of inspired by. Wouldn't that be awesome to create something that inspires just a legion of companies to try to mimic the lightning in a bottle that you've captured?
That's too bad. I really need to just pull the trigger and get a copy of Conan Exiles someday.
That's the survival game, right? It's like an MMO where you can play online with us. It's an online game. But it's nice to have, like, different ideas that spawn from the central idea, because that's where you get really good competition. You try to stand out amongst those really great offerings.
Keeping me from getting it.
But is it a free to play or is it a pay to play?
I like those old single-player action RPG Conans from way back.
Such tight security.
I think you have to buy a copy.
That they're stumped by the case as well.
There's some really good Conan board games.
Gallagher. Where could he be?
I'm surprised they haven't come out with a
2010 Conan game from THQ. Then it's got like 10 years of expansion too low.
Like, I would love to see a true dark Conan game. Like subjugation, death, dismemberment. Like, I think in today's day and age, it's just like some woke community is gonna say no to it, but you read some of the original Conan, like, he's not abashed at all to take advantage of anyone's weakness and be very,
the 2010 game is exactly that.
Like, brutal. Like, I feel like the Conan Exiles might speak to that a little bit too. I wish they'd come out with like a show though that would do that. Like, very, very dark, like dark subjects that, you know, you need to be an adult to understand, and not a woke adult. Like, suddenly it offends you because other people are offended by it. Like, I think it's the funniest thing to, someone's offended by it, so you are offended by their being offended. Like, it doesn't affect you in any way, shape, or form, but because one person is offended, you decide, you know what, yeah, that person's right. I am now offended for their being offended. Like, there's some things in Conan that would offend people if it was really stuck to the source material.
Yeah, it's insanity.
It's insanity. But I like when a company, I mean, even though Stellar Blade was, you know, censored, that's the US doing that to them. They still made, you know, they still got their...
One, the power of two, the power of Mod Downey.
The mob mentality destroys things. It's like going into a stand-up comedian's show and then him saying something about race, religion, sex, and somebody in the room being offended by it. It's like, you realize you came into this, like, knowing what you're getting into, and you can't be offended by jokes or offended by a style or a point of view. Like, I think if we just took people's feelings out of it, it's like, you're more than happy to feel the way you are, but you shouldn't, like, suddenly be surprised by it. It's been around forever. It's just that now we can all share our feelings.
Scandal going on now too.
Oh, what's wrong with Black Myth Wukong? God, what's this scandal? Don't tell me it has anything to do with monkey gods. That game looks pretty amazing.
Because it's illogical.
I'm offended by illogical thinking.
Sweet Baby Inc. tried to extort them for $7 million to trash their game, but they refused.
Yeah, Sweet Baby Inc. Like, what?
$7 million for guidance.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'll come in and give you a brief on how you should respond to people's feelings. Yeah, I'd like to give your entire department training on answering when the minority of people that are insane come by and say, that offended me, so I need you to make sure that you populate your game with things that will speak to those people that are easily offended. They did that for, what's the game? God of War, the new one, Ragnarok.
Still kinda based.
They, like, God of War Ragnarok put something in their game, a section, a gameplay section in the game that had a lesbian or something like that in it, that I guess Sweet Baby Inc. gave their company a brief on, like, you know, you need to put this particular section in your game, and if you do that, you'll speak to a majority of people who play your games, and then because they do that, I guess they get some kind of incentive. And I don't, like, where does Sweet Baby Inc. even come from? It's just like money, $7 million to probably have, what, one person come in there and brief their story design department? I'm uneducated on it. I'm just speaking from a layman, like, logical point of view. Is like, if you really, like, I know that Sweet Baby is scaring developers right now.
At this point.
Yeah, it's sort of like Sarkisian. What was her? I think that's her last name. Something Sarkisian. Like, she just went over and was like, listen, you're subjugating women in video games. And then, like, would talk about nothing related to the video game. It would just, like, the character's design, just the character's visual design, she would hang on and say, like, this is wrong. You're subjugating women. You're sexualizing women. But the game had nothing to do with, the woman or if subjugation. She just was an attractive badass in the game, like Lara Croft. Like I imagine if
Anita Sarkeesian, a woman
Anita.
so nasty she had to marry herself.
Yeah, like, like, what's going on? Like, why are we allowing this? Man, I'm sorry. Yeah, I like games that give a lot of fan service. Like, make your characters attractive, make blood and gore, make things, like, be supernatural, make them be different than reality. We have enough reality. Like, just imagine at some point there's going to be a game about catering to people's feelings about something within the game's world. Like, you'll be walking around in the game's world and there'll be this poster that's too sexualized, and the character in the game will be like, you know what, we should... I scare myself thinking that I might actually go and try to learn more about Sweet Baby Inc. I just want to, like, not give any thought to it, because I feel like the more I know, the more scared I am going to become with the future of pop culture. Just need to all stand up and make the things that we want to make. $7 million, really.
You will die of cringe.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony? You think you look
I sent out in like an hour-long vid a while back on the subject. It's terrifying.
Yeah, I think I may have come across one video that says, what is? Because I probably researched Sweet Baby Inc.
Because of these wokesters.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, like, the world needs to come together. There needs to be maybe an alien invasion so that we won't give, like, some of these groups the second thought if we're all, like if we went to World War III, I bet you none of these issues would be given the time of day, because we've got better things to worry about. But because we're not in, like, direct open conflict with one another, and I'm not advocating for war, I'm not advocating for conflict, I'm just saying, like, right now, the only time the world comes together is when there's somehow a disaster, and usually it's a disaster of our own making. Like, alien invasion. Let's just call it alien invasion. Let's get an alien invasion in here so we can all just forget about stupidity and focus on, the technology that we're going to have to develop in order to, fight as a species against an invader. And then new technologies will come about. I'm spitballing. Oh, nowhere. We're going down a rabbit hole.
Wait, are you for real?
Thanks, March, for saying that. It's like, yes, March, this is reality.
Assigned male at birth was written into HR 8070 to automatically register 18-24-year-old men for the draft just last week.
Assigned male at birth was written into to automatically register 18-24-year-old male for the draft just last week. The tentacles are in everyone now. Yeah, like, just so that we're clear, what you're assigned as, assigned. Excuse me, what would you like to assign, what sex would you like to assign to your newly born child?
Selective service registration * not draft.
Would you like to make your baby a male or a female? Does it have a dick? Well, then it's a male. Does it have a vagina? Oh, well, then it's female. Oh, no, you can change that. Wait, what? No, this is biologically what you are. Oh, God. We've lost a lot of youth, because of stupid ideologies like this. We've lost some youth. We've lost the strength of our youth. The future is what we've created. And it's all to appease to probably people with a lot of money.
Not possible. It was
We got nothing better to do than make things up, because we have nothing better to do and nothing better for the rest of us to focus on.
I'm not letting you get by this time.
It's a damn tragedy.
A damn tragedy.
The aliens in exchange for technology. Win-win situation. Humanity allies with a new species, and we finally have.
You know what? I wish the Wachowski brothers would make another Matrix movie and address how, weird we've become, and then have some kind of answer for it. It's well, the machines just decided to make these offshoot, groups of people because we needed some cannon fodder for the alien invasion. It's yep, so we've clearly identified the faulty brain of a few. We've tried to help, but we couldn't, so I don't know, man. This is just bad parenting. I'm sorry. That's all it is. It's just bad parenting. When you leave, so without the guidance of a logical mind, of a logical person, when you have offspring, if you're of logical mind, you will bring that offspring to a logical way of thinking. If left to our own devices, if we were just born out of the womb and left to our own devices, we would become brutal, savage, and if you teach someone to be the way people are, woke communities, that's how they will become. There's this weird scientific study for fleas. Sometimes I feel like we might just be fleas, that low without being taught otherwise. If just taught to be a flea thinks. If you put a group of fleas inside of a glass jar, they'll start trying to get out. But if you put the cap on top of that glass jar, they'll try to jump, but they'll only jump as high as the lid will allow them to. After 3 days, if you take the lid off, they will, for the rest of their lives, only jump as high as that lid. You can then pour them out of the glass jar, and they will stay relatively within the same vicinity or the same like confinement that the jar was, and still continue to only jump as high as the lid was. They are now programmed for the rest of their existence. If they mate and have offspring, their offspring will do the exact same thing because that's what their parents essentially will teach them to do. And that is their endless cycle of life. Like, without being taught something better, which I think is unique to humans, like we can aspire beyond the confines. But I keep going back to the freaking 2001 A Space Odyssey is like we're going to be just beating on rocks until we find out that the piece of wood can actually do more, and then we'll have to start all over again, man. We need to all get on spaceships and leave this like morbid creation that we've become so that we don't all get programmed to think in these odd ways. We're just going to be, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how do you get ahead of it.
Huh?
Man, I'm rambling.
What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
But as long as we can all take these conversations, just be like, you know what? Good point of view, bad point of view. Like, you can think however you want to think. And that's okay. That's okay. Just be who you want to be. It's okay. Just don't make me be who you want to be. If I get changed to who you are, the person that watches me get changed shouldn't necessarily be upset at me. It's just like, try to bring me back. I would hope that would happen. If you ever see me go woke, I ask you bring me back. I might start to like be in agreement. Light skin tone folded hands. Light skin tone folded hands. Light skin tone folded hands. You know, sometimes I just need to be proven wrong. Maybe I can be proven wrong. I'm very accepting. I'm very like amenable to everybody's ideas. It's just when you destroy something or put your destructive thoughts into something that was not destructive before, and now that becomes destructive because you think it should be destructive, is just wrong. But I don't know. No one's listening to the logical group to then become logical. They're listening to the illogical and then assuming that's true and just accepting. Like, we are a world of accepting people, the majority, I would think. You know who I blame? I blame the Tower of Babel for the world's woes. Like, if we could all just communicate with the same language, the same ideologies, it was the Tower of Babel that started this all. Like, if we'd never had the Tower of Babel, we all would have been speaking the same language, all with the same ideals. We would be able to communicate. But we tried to ascend to greater things, and it was just getting too tall. It was getting too close to, heaven, or whoever the greater gods are. And like, you know what? We got to stop this. Everybody has a different language, so now they can't communicate, and we can't ascend beyond our base thoughts. I blame the Tower of Babel.
Hold on, sir.
There's a video game or a board game for you. The Tower of Babel. Or just call it Babel.
If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Yeah, just don't mess with my video games, though. I don't care. Everything else, people can be how they want to. Just stop messing with my video games.
Who exactly is this gal
and my movies?
You keep talking about? There's been a few
my pop culture. Stay away.
Even the one with the gray hair.
You know what this reminds me of? I'm on my rant now. You ever seen the movie Footloose? It was with Kevin Bacon, and his character went into a town, and everybody in the town was not allowed to listen to like specific types of music because it would make them dance, and that was the devil. The music was the devil. But the character of Kevin Bacon, he went in, he danced, he brought awesome music. The youth, were pulled away from their parents' weird thinking, and it just became this movement, this rebellion against not being able to express freely. I feel like that's what we're doing. It's like we're being suppressed. We can't express ourselves. We can't dance. We need the Kevin Bacon of this generation to come in and slap us out of our senses. The illogical thinking. We need to have the new Kevin Bacon. God, did I say the wrong movie title? Let me think. I may have said that movie title wrong. Kevin Bacon movies.
It was Footloose.
What did I say? What did I say? For some reason, I feel like I said Bloodborne or some. What did I say?
Dance away the woke.
What did I say? Did I say Footloose or did I say some video game title?
Footloose was right.
Okay.
You said Footloose.
For some reason, I said Footloose, and then I just dumped back into all the video games that we were talking about. And for some reason, I thought, wait a second, did I just say a video game title? Yeah, Footloose. Okay. I thought maybe I misspoke. But yeah, we need this generation's Footloose. We need the Kevin Bacon character to come in and dance us away from this.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Do you guys know there's a new Beverly Hills Cop coming?
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's
I think it's coming on
reputation,
Netflix.
No one's allowed through.
It's a new Beverly Hills Cop. I want to watch all the old classic Beverly Hills Cops to get ready for this. I swear, man, like Eddie Murphy has not aged. He has aged very well.
Let's think of
I can't wait for that. This nice classic. Like he even got to redo what was it? Coming to America. Like he got to redo that classic film too, or another movie in that series. Oh my, hold on a second. Let me pause here. I just noticed that Kevin Bacon is what? Okay, there's a movie that Kevin Bacon is in. It's called They Them. It's on the streaming service Peacock. And at night, a mysterious figure kills a person driving to a conversion camp known as Whistler Camp. In the morning, a group of... Is he? Oh, God. Oh, no. So maybe we just need a new Footloose, but not necessarily Kevin Bacon. He's in a movie called They Them. In the morning, a group of LGBTQ people arrive at Whistler Camp, run by Owen Whistler. He introduces the camp as an inclusive, safe place and promises that they will not try to forcibly convert them. Owen separates the campers into cabins for boys and girls, but Jordan, who is non-binary, is not comfortable going to either. Owen assigns Jordan to the boys' camp. The group comes together in a circle and shares why they came to Whistler Camp. Jordan says they made a deal with their religious family to attend for a week so they could legally emancipate themselves. The next morning, Owen criticizes and outs another member, Alexandra, for not sharing that she is trans. He makes her go to the boys' cabin for dishonesty. Alexandra later convinces the camp's new nurse, Molly, to give her estradiol, an estrogen hormone. Okay. Never mind. I take back my Kevin Bacon comment because that just didn't go well. Anything for you, Ma. Anything for you, March.
The American Society of Magical Negroes.
No. No, I have not. Pray tell. Do I need to type this into American National?
It's real.
American.
No one else saw it either, lol. It's a movie.
I need to get live chat going. I think I didn't get that last one. The American Society of Magical is what I'm going to type.
There were like 50 people
American
to watch its opening weekend.
National Magic. The American Society of Magical. American Society of Magical Negro. A 2024 film.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the
The
floor
American
laughing,
Society
rolling
of
on the
National.
floor laughing.
Like, imagine if there was the American Society of National White People. Like, it's a comedy film starring Justice Smith as a young man who joins. All right, hey, there's got to be all kinds, otherwise. Durka.
KKK. Lol.
Well, I mean, is there a movie about it? And is it a comedy? Like, if there was a comedy about it, it just depends on, like, what they're talking about. The American Society of Magical Negroes. Is this like a Harry Potter, but for the African American black community? It received mixed reviews from critics who noted that while it presented an intriguing concept, it fell short of thoroughly exploring its most challenging notions. A young biracial African-American man displays his yarn sculpture at an art gallery. Facing rejection, no one buys his work. Advised by the white gallery owner to approach a specific patron, Irene is mistaken for a waiter and handed an empty glass.
It's something incredible racist for sure.
Like saying that the black community is racist against other communities? I don't know. Maybe this is just a period of reflection. I don't know. Alright. How long have we been streaming, actually? 4 hours? Alright. I think I'm going to call it for this particular stream of this particular game, but because I'm in my marathon of streaming, I'll be back shortly. Maybe I'll jump into, I don't know, what do I have on the, you know, Nix, I gotta let my energy build back up so that I can continue playing this game. I gotta get to level 6 within 2 days. I'm at level 4 right now. In order to make any real money, I gotta make it to level 10, I think, in 20 days. What is it? Let's see here. Let me hover over here. I like how it helps me keep track of everything, though. So I get 10 cents if I reach level 6 in 2 days. If I reach level 8 in 4 days, it's 50 cents. If I reach level 20 in 10 days, it's $30. But all right, thank you all so much for spending your time here. If you're watching this as a video on demand, maybe I should remove this because we talked about some pretty dark topics. But anyway, thank you so much for joining me here. I will see you all again very, very soon. All right, bye.
See ya.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Oh, bye-bye.
See if you can surprise me next time.
Relax. Pom Pom and I are here to take care of the train.
The universe is vast. Will we meet again as friend or foe? Dead or alive?
Mole's dismissed. Sleep well and see you tomorrow.
Fear not. Unless I wipe away your memories, forgetting me is not an option.
Why do they have to call me for such a trivial matter? Sorry, something just came up at work. I've got to get going.